Hi everyone, how's it going? I'm Ichi Bailey, and welcome back to more Skies of Arcadia Legends. Can you guys hear me okay? Let's see. Okay, so we're at Dangrel Island. Let me see, did I make a backup save already for that? Yes we did. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, very nice. Okay, so last time we already got rid of, or sent Vigoro packing. Let's see. I think this is the way we need to go. Judging by it's not completed on the map yet. Oh, yeah. Let me see, as far as my setup goes here, what do we got to worry about with this guy? Okay, they do have petrification. So, let's see what we can do about that. Let's see, I do have that accessory for Gilder. Let me see. 3 SP for that? I'm thinking if I want to use that, or if I just want to equip the accessories. I probably just want to equip the accessories, because pretty much anyone but Vice isn't going to be doing anything that's that critical. And I'd rather just save the SP. Not to mention, Pirate's Wrath is a lot more expensive than the Judgments. Okay, so yeah, you get your Shard of Purity for the status resistance there. Probably not going to change too much from my Vigoro setup, though. Okay, Shard of Purity. Let's see, what element is this guy? Okay, silver. And they are weak to yellow, so if I can equip a silver armor, I probably should. Let's see, probably give them to the ladies there, since they got way less, well, maybe not way less HP, but less enough. Oh wow, it's actually slightly weaker than their ultimate armor. But yeah, definitely go with the silver armor here. Let me see. Did I put that? No, or wait. Oh, no, we just got them. Okay. I was wondering if I put them in my equipment setup for, like, extra pieces of armor to hold on to. But, no, we just got them. We haven't even been to a new area since then. Okay, and then for... let's see, we don't need any... yeah, we don't need... Delta Shield, that's it. Okay, so the only thing I'm really worried about is petrification. So I'm just thinking if I want to... or what I want to do with the Warrior's Heart. I would say let's give the Warrior's Heart to Aika. Because I would really like to have that extra SP, but if she gets petrified, well, Fina can cure it eventually. Yeah, you go Constitution Gem. Switch around their accessories. That ought to be good. I like how this place has the same sound effect when you're walking around here. as the shrine, or the Great Silver Shrine. Ah, there's the goosebumps. I was waiting for that. Love the music here. But for now, we've got boss time! Oh, I remember this guy. Okay, so... let's see, definitely need a Glyph of Might ready to go. Let's see. What's this guy's... well, I don't especially care about their quick step, but what do they got anyway? No, this guy's pretty slow, actually. Not extraordinarily so, but Vice should probably be faster. Okay, so first round... yeah, we'll just go Glyph of Might and Focus.
Here goes!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I might want everyone else to guard. Okay, let's go yellow. And... yeah, everyone else just guard. Very nice. 3 of those ought to get the job done. Man, even though he attacked the one guy who didn't defend, it barely scratched him. Okay, so if no one... yeah, if no one focuses, we'll still have 21 SP ready to go. Yeah, oddly enough, I don't really have to change my strategy here from what the speedrun does. Well, the only thing I changed was that I did a lot of focusing in the first round.
I wish they were all that easy.
And another Minberry. Yeah, even Vigoro put up more of a fight than that guy. Well, I don't fear the grave. That's another game, viewers. Couldn't we just set the place on fire? that reminds me of the Bill and Ted guitar riff, Big Blue. So we went up and now we're going down again? Doesn't exactly sound like the best plan. Now the real boss, remembering how to get back. I'm perfectly comfortable with tightrope walking. Why aren't you guys? We're pirates. Maybe we could signal the Delphinus by remote and pick us up. Ha ha. I like the look on his face. Well, you can either stay on there and die, or you can try and climb. Why'd the music suddenly cut out? Thank you for not just pushing me off the platform there like you did with Enrique. I don't think we can fall off this, but I'd rather not go through the boss fight again. So we'll just kind of moving a bit slowly here. Maybe it's just because the camera is zoomed out. Seems like we're going slower than we actually are. I want to work on that welding job, guys. I don't think physics works that way. I like how Aika was totally comfortable with Vice jumping right on top of her. Like a lot of other JRPGs, her character would have been indignant about it or something. Especially, well, even if they were in a relationship or something. Yeah, exactly, Big Blue. I like that they use the golem theme here, even though it's not exactly the golem yet. Okay, then I think we just try to go in there. There we go. Of course, Baka. As we all know in JRPGs, ancient technology is more reliable than modern technology. Well, at least you guys are somewhat underground. Exactly, J-Train. Yeah, they definitely built this place to last. Hey, look, the moon's out! Well, you're not gonna run out of fuel for those rings of destruction for a very long time. And they died. Well, it's not going to be standing for long. Good, good. Hey, Brania, welcome back. How's it going? I'm back too. Well, you're not on the payroll anymore, let's put it that way. Hey, thanks, Gifgarian. Yeah, even with the Rains of Destruction, it's still dark here. Well, you're not a prince anymore. Well, they did. Let me see, where are we in relation to everything else? Oh yeah, all the, yeah, the sky rifts are gone. Oh, you got me on that one, Big Blue. Ooh, fishies. I'm surprised I got that many. Well, Doc's still doing okay, apparently. Hey, Cosmico, welcome back. How's it going? Okay, where's the island? Oh, yeah, the dark rifts are still there, but the regular air rifts are gone. Seems like all the stone rifts are still intact. See, there are some dialogue options here, but I don't think any of them actually matter. What about all those Paranta seeds I gave to Enrique? Well, sticking him with the sword would help. Hey!
Hey, boy.
Hey! Uh-oh. You know you've gone too far when Gordo joins the fight. Ha ha. What, it took you the whole game to build another ship?
Let's go!
Oh, for a second there I thought Vice was saying, "It's me, Vice."
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye. Mwah.
Okay, I think we just have to talk to Ika and Fina then. Wait, was Ica back here? Well, I know at least one of them's up here. Oh, Fina's way up there, I see. By the cape. Haha.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when Vice reacted there, he was kind of like, wait, what? We don't have this kind of a relationship. Or am I just incredibly dense like every other JRPG protagonist? I don't think Fina said anything about us talking to Ica first. But I think if he did it the other way around, I did it in one of the previous test runs, Ica does mention that he talked to Fina first. I think. How are we doing on money? Yeah, could be better, but we'll be fine. Yeah, you got me on that one, Big Blue. Oh yeah, what is my title at this point? Ah, because I got all the discoveries there. Okay, we should have a weapon for us. The Vorlic Blade. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna buy any stat boosters yet. I think we're doing fine. I'll just wait until Enrique comes back. Oh, it's got way more accuracy, too. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Big Blue. Like, the only thing we really see is that little peck on the cheek Vice got, and, Ica getting mad at Vice looking at the half-naked dancer. Came to kick ass and take names, not partake in a harem anime. Oh, we have another parenthesis. I guess I got it from someone else along the way. Okay, as far as the next area goes... Okay, pretty much, yeah, almost all the enemies are yellow. So, yeah, we can go with silver elemental damage. I guess you could go blue either way. Okay, everyone else is still on silver. Good. Okay, we don't need silver resisting armor, though. Actually, I should probably give Ica the focus robe for now. See, what's the quick stats of the enemies here? Mid 100s for the most part, except for like one guy. So yeah, we could just go Moondust Ring. Okay, anything else I want? No, I think I'm good. Okay, for the ship battles, this is probably the lineup that I want, but let me just see what I've got for my strategies. Okay, so X cannon, 5-foot cannon. I have a thermal grease that I'll probably use here. Does he... Oh, there it is. I was just looking at when the speedrun uses Ilkemis against the Hydra. Doesn't seem like it's a very optimal use of that. Well, we'll see when I get there. Okay, I want to have the 3-foot cannon for different situations. We got the hybrid wax. We could use that too. Let me see. How are we doing on the ship battle items? Okay, well, I don't need more Apo wax, so we got Apo wax. That'll do. Okay, we got plenty of gear grease as needed. Okay, probably want more damage on my secondary cannons. We're going to be using those quite a bit. See, we got Tika Tika ready to go for the torpedoes. Thought there was something else. Okay, we got Ilkemis, Urala ready to go. See, do I need Kerala? Might not be a bad idea. But I am going to be using the Moonstone Cannon eventually, so yeah, we'll keep Ismail on active duty. Yeah, not really worried about magic defense here. Which one was the one? Oh, Khalifa. I was wondering which one was the one that did the item drop stuff, or get the different items, but no, we're good there. Okay, so we got the Vorlic Blade. But otherwise, I don't think I really changed that much. Yeah, I don't think we need Dabu hides coming up here. Oh yeah, we got the focus robe on Bina there, I think. Yep. Okay, I think we're good. We're all rested up, ready to go. Oh, right. Ship's down this way. Alright, let's get over to the Hydra then. Oh yeah, we got a few ship battles coming up here. I should double check if I used all the captain's stripes. Yeah, there's no one from Nasser here. I mean, you'd think their ships would have survived. Because, I mean, they just took Nasrad by surprise and then burned the city to the ground. But, like, their ships were elsewhere at the time. That's a lot of ships you got there. For boss time! See, this one should be relatively simple. Probably don't even need an Apoax, just a Apoax should be enough. I don't think I need to do anything for the next turn or so. You go there. You go Apoax. And I think that would be enough. Nothing to it. Alright, time for round 2. Okay, so which one are we dealing with this time? Galshan's Elite. Okay, this guy's got quite a bit more HP, 50,000. Okay, so probably want to put a cannon here, also going into the next round. Okay, so I don't have enough AP or SP to do everything I want. Let's see, 10. If I did like this, yeah, I wouldn't have enough. If I go like that, that could probably work. Okay, so let's go like this. You go X cannon. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so I can't do all that. So I can't put the primary and the secondary cannon on the same initial turn. Yeah, I don't have as much SP as the speedrun would have had here. Okay, I probably still want to use the X cannon, though. Maybe the 5-foot cannon might be a better way to go. But not with you. Thinking if I can take them in the next round. Maybe if I go like this, you go there, and you go like that. I mean, I won't get the critical hit on the main cannon, but I think that would be okay. Okay, so Apoax. Let's get some gear grease going. Ow! Got it. Oh, a miss. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay, let's see. If I go X cannon here, that should be fine. Could use Ilchemist too, but that would require me to hit them later. Okay, what if we did like a couple more shots here like that? That might be enough to take him out. Okay, so we'll go X cannon 1, 5-foot cannon 2 to 3, and hope that that's enough. There you go. That's more like it. Okay, that will do. Okay, now for the real fight. I don't know that I'd call that a ship, but okay. Alright, kick-ass ship battle, or ship boss time. This fight will take a while, even with the speedrun it does. Oh, you got me on that one, Big Blue. Okay, let's see. So for this one, I would like to get a shot in the first round at some point. Maybe go like that. I'm thinking about using one of the secondary cannons here going into the next round. Yeah, I would think that should be fine. Just go like this. Okay, here's where we're going to need the apple wax, though, so let's get that running. And then the thermal grease. Bring on the lube. Good start. Oh, I just noticed the way the thermal grease works. I mean, it does restore you a full, obviously. But I noticed, like, when we use Irala to do that with the ship command, she has an SP cost that's taken after the SP gain, not before. Even though you do need to have that SP before to select her. Okay, so yeah, definitely Moonstone Cannon there. And too bad that had to be on the first turn. I can't really use Ilchemist that effectively here. Okay, so if I could go like that. I don't know that I like that though. Maybe just go like that. I think that would be better. Yeah, I might use a 3-foot cannon later anyway, but I think I do like that there. So I'm just kind of adapting the speedrun method for what I'm doing here. Okay, so we'll do, yeah, rounds 4 to 2, or turns 4. Okay, let's see. So if I go with a torpedo, could send that into the next round. Or I could use my X cannon right here. But I don't have Vice available for that because of the Moonstone Cannon. So I think I'll save the main cannon. Let's see, if I do 3-foot cannon like that, that could work. I'm just thinking if I want to do that, or maybe move it back so I could use Arala on this turn. Yeah, I think this would work a little better. Yeah, you do that. And then we go Arala. Get ready for the next round. Yeah, I don't think I want to use a torpedo here. Well, I could send a torpedo into that round. It's not a horrible idea. Then maybe use Ilchemist in the next round. Maybe save the 3-foot cannon for later. Save the SP for the next round, maybe. Okay, so we're sending the 3-foot cannon for 4 turns. I don't think I want to use all of my SP if I'm not going to have a refill, like, immediately after that. So it's just a question of which is more important, getting the 3-foot cannon going. Let me see the, okay, the Arc Whale torpedo. Okay, so that is 400 attack power. 3-foot cannon has 280, but I get more turns of it. And I can kind of focus on it a bit. So let's see, torpedo. Or do I just stick with the cannon? Let's stick with the 3-foot cannon. I can do the torpedo in the next round if I have to. Yeah, so we'll just use Orala here then. Okay, so no torpedoes. You know, I could rework that. Hold on. Let me do... I go like that. Oh, I can't use that because I already got the shots going up there. Okay. I was thinking of doing 3-foot, then 5-foot, but no, we've already got the 5-foot cannon going here. So, yeah, I kind of have to do it this way. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, that's for sure. See, Hydra has 200,000 HP. Oh yeah, we're almost there, Arcade. Oof. 2 shots lost like that? That's rough. Well, at least they can't hit us either. Okay, round 3. I want to use either Ilkamus or a Hybrid Rex. Probably Ilkamus. Okay, so you go there. Go torpedo there. Oh, you can't do that on turn 1. Okay, but that's fine. I can move it around. Let's see. Can I do anything good with the 3-foot cannon? Yeah, I can try. If I do that, I think that'll work. Okay, so... yeah, I don't know why this guy would attack on turn 3 with the X cannon. That doesn't make sense. Okay, torpedo is as normal. Okay, then we use a 3-foot cannon. Turn 3, or yeah, turn 3 to turn 2 the next round. And then Ilkamus in the first round. Stack it up. Getting as many shots as I can. I still have the hybrid wax that I can use. Oh, I'll be working on Dragon Quest VIII Arcade. Working on it. Okay, then for this part, attack the hull. Okay, so let's get the X cannon there. Okay, let's go hybrid wax. And then I'm probably gonna need some gear grease to use a moonstone cannon next round, if at all. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, we almost got the guy. We almost had him in 4 rounds. I mean, we basically got the guy. I probably want to retest this battle, see if I can tweak it to get a more efficient kill. But the game really wants to drag this out. Okay, there you go.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
There you go. Okay, well that was alright, but yeah, I want to give that another attempt to clean some things up there. Yeah, almost good, but I think there was one part where we missed like 3 shots or something, or 3 shots got lost. I can try to tweak it and work around that a bit. Okay, well, before I head on back there, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also decided to make a backup save for this fight, perhaps for future testing. Okay, so I'm just looking at the number of shots the speedrun takes compared to mine, or my strategy. Like, how many shots do they get off per turn? Okay, so the speedrun takes a lot of shots early on, but not nearly as much later on. Let's see, with my strategy, I kind of spread it out a bit more, I think. So in the first 4 turns, yeah, the speedrun takes like one more shot than I do, but they still need the Moonstone Cannon to get through. I think I can optimize that a bit better.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, well the first 2 fights were perfect, so yeah, I can just do the exact same thing. I'm just thinking of any changes I could make to the final battle there. Maybe save Orala for a little later in the fight. Okay, but anyway, yeah, just an X-Cannon shot out of you. As long as I don't miss. And for a moment there, I was like, wait a minute, did I launch a torpedo? Reminds me of Star Trek VI. I like that they don't overuse the ship battle boss theme, like the real boss theme. They save it for the really important battles. Oh, I see. I was looking at my strategy, like, why am I firing the X-Cannon on turn 3? So I want to save the other ones for later. So you go like that. Go there. Get a little grease. And apple wax. I'm just thinking if there's a different way I could do that. I don't think so. No, I think that's as good as it gets. With the amount of SP that I have. Just in case. Let's see. Yeah, go like that. Should be more than enough. Yep. Yeah, kick ass! There we go. Okay, so if I go like that, that ought to do. Wax. And let's bring all the lube. Uh-huh. Yeah, so that shot's gonna get lost on the fourth turn, but it'll hit on the critical turn later. Although actually we got a couple critical turns here. Okay. Definitely Moonstone. Okay, so the way I was doing this before... Oh, I need someone else to do that shot, but that's fine. Okay, so if you do the 5-foot cannon... can get that going. And then you can do the 3-foot cannon. Like that. Yeah, I think using Arala here is a bit of a waste, really. We're not even going to be able to use the... let's see. The Moonstone Cannon in the next round, anyway. So maybe just wait on that. Yeah, I could do a torpedo here instead. Let's give that a try instead of using Arala this early.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
There you go. That's more like it. Uh-huh. Yeah, those cannon shots are gonna be lost, but that's okay. We're just trying to send some shots into the next round anyway. Okay, then let's do X cannon here. So you could do a torpedo shot. Oh, I don't have very much SP left. Okay, so I would use the hybrid wax here. I'm just thinking... Now, there's no way I can use Arala here. Maybe I should have used her in the last round. Okay, then what do I do? Probably gear grease. Oh, no, you can't use it. We'll have to have Gilder do that. Okay, so otherwise then, yeah, I would just use the gear grease. Just get as much as I can. Good on the damage so far, but yeah, I don't think this is going to work at all. tactical hull. Okay, get that on. Someone will need to get Ilkamis going. But I don't have very much to boost at all there. See, I could get 4 shots between the two of these. Maybe if I go like a torpedo there. No, that won't work. I'm thinking just do that and don't even bother with Ilkamis. Or go for more shots here. 3-foot cannon would deal more total damage if I do it like that. And then I don't need the other one at all. Now let's see if that works. Probably not, though. Getting there. Yeah, we're not going to finish it off this round. There's got to be a way to do this in 4 rounds. Oh, and my shot was lost. Didn't even get a chance to take it out. Yeah, not even close. Okay, that didn't work. I'm trying to think if I have drill nuts. I don't think I do. Because we don't have Enrique with us. No, wait, I made a backup on the other one. Which one was it? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm just thinking of some changes I could make. Oh, more torpedoes? Yeah, I was kind of thinking of doing something with that. I just didn't know really how I would do it. Yeah, maybe if I use more torpedoes to hit on the critical turns instead of those secondary cannons, maybe that would help concentrate it a bit more. And yeah, quite a few of the secondary cannons miss there. Or get lost. They don't even have a chance to miss. Yeah, so if I'm only using a cannon or a secondary cannon for like 3 or yeah, like 2 or 3 turns, probably better off using a torpedo if I can get it in position properly.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so get your cannon in there. Apowax. That's all we need here. When I saw that ship in my notes here, the Valiant Maid ship, I was thinking about using Selenus there to block their spells, but then I realized, oh, right, they're not going to live long enough to do that. Just a good warm-up. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about healing. I've got no defensive accessories equipped at all. I don't even need to use a complete kit or Kerala, whoever was the one that did the complete kit effect from the crew members. Okay, then here, yeah, there's that. Maybe get in a couple more shots. Good enough. double shaft. Alright, kick ass! Okay, let's get that one there. Okay, so I want to use a torpedo. Could just use that there, but I wouldn't have the buff. Maybe if I go like that, that would work a little better. Another nice thing about torpedoes is that you can, even if this one hasn't left or been deployed yet, if I wanted to, in the next round, I could still use another torpedo. So I don't need to like equip multiple torpedoes in that instance, though I am going to use the Moonstone Cannon, so it's kind of a moot point. Okay, so this time, yeah, we'll just go with the torpedo. Okay, so torpedo, 3 to 2. Okay, then Apoax and Thermalix. Yeah, it's too bad that Moonstone Cannon turn is only on the first turn. Makes it kind of hard to use, not Thermal Grease, the Hybrid Wax or Alchemist. You know, another thing I could do is maybe get some more Piranha Seeds for Vice. That would increase the damage of the X Cannon and the Moonstone Cannon. I was kind of hoping to wait until Enrique got back so I could think about that more. Okay, so I do want to get a bunch of turns going here. Probably not use the X Cannon here. Yeah, maybe get a torpedo going. The 5-foot cannon. And then maybe Orala? No, I don't think I'd want to use Orala here. Yeah, maybe only go like a couple turns on this one. Because like that 4th turn on round 3 or round 2, we are too far away to make that work. Okay, so we'll go Moonstone Cannon. Let's see, Arc Whale, Torpedo, 3 to 2 again. Okay, 5-foot cannon, 2 to 3. Okay, maybe a little gear grease. I definitely don't want to use Ilkamus here. Unless I want to send some shots into the next round, even though I know this will miss on this turn. Maybe getting it in the next turn is a good idea. I don't think so, though. I think we just stick with the gear grease. Let's just go with that.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Good start. Yeah, I was expecting that to deal more damage, but they guarded. Get those clear shots in there. Okay, X cannon there. Okay, I would like to use Ilkamus if I can at some point. Okay, maybe go torpedo and the 5-foot cannon there. Yeah, so you do that. You go in there. And then Ilkamus here. Okay, so... Okay, so you did that. Let's see. 5-foot cannon, 4 to 2. And Ilkamus. See how well that works. Well, at least my shots are hitting. They just keep on guarding every turn that I'm hitting them. Okay, go after the hole. Okay, so go X cannon there. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna deal enough damage. Not even close. Let's see, maybe go... Yeah, maybe get in a couple shots here. A couple shots there. And then... Oh! Why can't... Oh, right. It's like, why can't I use a hybrid with... Oh, right. Okay, then maybe go for another torpedo here. You go there. No, wait. Can't do that. Ugh. Okay, maybe go, like... Yeah, I can't get all this stuff to fit. Could just go with that. That might be better. But then I don't have the hybrid wax. Okay, maybe use that here. Yeah, use that one there. Or wait, no, we can't do that on the first turn. Right. Okay, you go there. You go there. Okay, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get, at least for what I'm doing. Let's see. Okay, so we use 3-foot cannon on turn 4 only. 5-foot cannon turns 3 to 4. And the hybrid wax. Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I'm probably just gonna get some more seeds for Vice there. And go with the original strategy that I had, basically. Oh, wow. Maybe we can pull this out. Okay, come on, one more shot. Oh, and he was guarding, too. Really? So horrible. I practically had that one. Yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna have to get some more seeds. I just don't have enough firepower or enough SP. Yeah, we'll get a little more power going there for Vice. That should help. Hey, Odd Story. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Man, I'm like this close to getting the guy in 4 rounds. Let me see, do I have anything else I can sell? Oh, I have another Paranta seed already. Okay. Okay, I want to hold on to pretty much everything there. Let's see, same here. Okay, I'd rather not spend a ton of money here. I'd like to save some for when Enrique gets back. Yeah, maybe just go with like 6 more of these things. And maybe save the rest for Enrique later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Raphael. Yeah, that's the problem, is that... I mean, yeah, there is a way to know, like, how the parameters of the battle change when shots are just lost. But it's so ridiculously complicated, even if you know what they are. It's, like, really, really hard to analyze it. Because it's not like, oh, well, on this turn, your shots are always going to get lost. No, no, it doesn't work that way. Like, it would be faster to do, like, what I'm doing, just visual analysis. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll try a modified strategy of what I did the first time. Just with the extra power. I think I still like the idea of using more arc whale torpedoes. A little bit, at least.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, it seems like on the 4th turn of each round, my shots are very likely to miss. Or, I mean, get lost. They don't even have a chance to miss. So maybe I can kind of plan around that a bit. Although I don't know the precise mechanic of how that works. Let me see if the Hydra has any, like, elemental weakness or something. Let's see. Nope. They're neutral to all elements except yellow, which I suppose makes sense. Let's try focusing here instead of using the gear grease. I don't think we actually need that. Okay, the X cannon should probably get the job done. Let's see. Yeah, maybe just one. Well, actually, if I need one more shot, let's use a torpedo. Yeah, I think I like that a little better. Or we could just hit the guy. That works too. Yeah, kick ass! Yeah, I'm gonna kind of do a hybrid strategy. Literally and figuratively. From what I was doing before. Okay, use that. Let's go torpedo into the next round. ApoX ready to go. And then thermal grease. And we'll have all the SP. Since I'm not using the secondary cannons there. Hey Elkson, welcome back. How's it going? I love using thermal grease when I've used up almost all of my SP. And doing good. Thanks for asking. Okay, gotta use that first. Okay, I'm just thinking... I would like to get a torpedo out there. Let's see. Okay, so I've got like 40 SP to play around with. Let's see, so what I was doing before... Yeah, I went all the way over there like that, but I don't like that. So maybe go with the 5-foot cannon here. And then launch a torpedo. That doesn't use up a lot of my SP, though. I kind of wanted to do that so I could use Orala. I think I'll just go with what I had, or what I was doing in the last attempt. Okay, so let's, send that into the next round. 5-foot cannon with a couple shots. I'm wondering if it might just be worth it to use Orala anyway. Because I'm definitely not going to have enough time in the next round anyway. So I might as well get what I can, maybe. Instead of using the gear grease. Yeah, let's try that.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Alright, getting there, just chipping away. Yeah, I think it's better to use Orala now, even though I didn't really need all of that. Now we're at full, and I can carry it into the next one. I'm thinking of doing another one for the Dreamcast version, Tipo, if I can get the Dreamcast to stabilize. Okay, so... yeah, once again, let's get a torpedo into the next round. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Zero. Okay, so I need to use Ilchemist here. Okay, so I know that turn 4 is probably going to get wasted anyway. But I have so much SP that I want to send more firepower into the next round. So I think we're okay here with this. getting there. How can you take evasive action in a thing that huge? What are you gonna do? Move slowly to the right? Yeah, so that shot was gonna get lost no matter what. That's fine. Okay, attack the hull. And time to blow the load. Okay, so... Get a torpedo going. Could send that there. I know we got some bombs from one of the previous battle. Maybe I could try using one of those. Okay, you do that. Okay, so we got the X cannon, the arc whale torpedo, 3 to 4. Okay, then what do we got? Oh no, not thunder. No, this guy's immune to thunder damage. Whew, that could have been bad. Okay, so let's throw a frost bomb there. I have no idea how much damage that'll deal. But, I mean, I'm out of cannons otherwise. Oh, would the bomb miss? I don't know. I'm wondering if the bomb would get lost there, just like a secondary cannon would. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Yeah, the bomb's lost. Man, even with all that, that still wasn't enough. Oh, and the heal now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do here with this. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break here, viewers. And then I'll be right back. I'll probably just reset and decide whether I want to keep tweaking the strategy or just move on. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I have an idea. So I noticed in that last battle, I didn't use the 3-foot cannon at all. And I think one of you guys was suggesting doing what I'm about to do. More torpedoes. Get those, stack a whole bunch of them on those critical turns. And maybe that'll be enough. So I reloaded my file from before I used the parentheses, since they didn't seem to help at all here. It probably takes a lot of them to make a difference. With the primary cannons and the Moonstone cannon, whoever uses them, their power stat is taken into account with the damage, but that's not the case for the secondary cannons or torpedoes. But even then, it seems like the amount of power, like even if I dumped all my money into parentheses, I still don't think that would be enough on their own. So the idea here now is to use more torpedoes and less, or try not to use Arala, so I can get another turn of firepower through. Maybe that could work a little better. Yeah, because like one of the problems is that, okay, the fourth turn, your shot's probably going to get lost in any given round. And the first or second turn is usually going to be a cannon, or yeah, one of the primary cannons, or the Moonstone cannon. And then you've got like Ilchemist and Hybrid Wax that you want to use on turn 1. So really, the only time I can use the 5-foot cannon is either on turn 3 or 4, in which case one of your shots is going to miss or get lost. So yeah, it's kind of hard to use the secondary cannons in this fight. I think the reason the speedrun does it is because they're at a much higher level than I am by this point, because they've already done the Looperland grind.
Yes, my lord.
And also, as a result of those levels, they have more SP available. So they can afford to just take blind shots with their secondary cannons and just hope that some of them go through. I mean, some of them will. But it's not very efficient. Not good enough for me. Nice thing about the Apo Wax, though, is that the buff lasts for 4 rounds of combat. Instead of 1 round like you get with the Apowax. Still might want to buy some Apowax. Maybe restock on it a little bit. But I definitely wouldn't use it for the first round. Or the first couple fights, that is. The Apowax. Wait, did my shot miss? Oh, my shot missed. That was my shot that missed. Oh, that's pretty rare. Yeah, I'll just use a regular cannon shot. If I need it, I've got a torpedo. I don't think any additional damage I would take here will matter. There you go. In the future, though, I should probably use a torpedo in the first round, just in case the X-cannon misses. I didn't know I could miss there, but, well, it happens. Alright, time for round 2. Feels weird manually focusing in ship battles instead of using gear grease. But we really don't need the extra SP for this fight. We just need another round to get in a little more damage. Just a little chip damage there. We don't have a serpent cannon in the game. Not that we could use. We have a serpent torpedo, but that's weaker than the arc whale torpedoes that I got. I was wondering, like, where'd they get that cannon? Okay, do what I should have done last time. Put another torpedo there. That'll be enough. There you go. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much going to use the same strategy as before, except I'll use more torpedoes instead of like Urala or secondary cannons. Yeah, I haven't had this much fun preparing for a ship boss since Blueheim. Oh yeah, they got a crystal cannon. We can't equip that, can we? For kick-ass boss time. It never occurred to me if you can change around ship equipment mid-battle. I would think you couldn't. You can't do that, right? No, we can't. Okay. Like, you got me thinking there. Okay, let's go X-cannon. I wonder if it... Nah, that wouldn't be... I was thinking about maybe using this here to hit on the turn I just selected, but nah, that wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, so we'll start the same here. Use up all my SP. Or almost all of it. Yeah, the stuff you get from these ship battles is really good. Unfortunately, there's only... Well, I guess there's technically 2, but There's only one real ship battle left. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Moonstone Cannon. Okay, so let's send some of these into the next round. And then I'm just thinking if I want to use my 5-foot cannon a little bit here. I don't think so. I want to avoid using Orala here. And I've already used up all my big shots. Oh yeah, I already got the upgrades from Sailor's Island. Okay, well definitely not the X cannon. See, in the next round, I would like to go 2 torpedoes and X cannon, so you're looking at 20, or wait, yeah, 22. Maybe I could get in a couple shots here. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's do that.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Oh, you don't even have to do anything on the next ship battle, Librarian. You could just guard the whole round, and then the ship just passes you by and goes away. And the battle just ends. Really weird. Alright, got a couple chip shots in there with the 5-foot cannon. I think that was worthwhile. Ha-ha. Okay, let's get some more torpedoes going. I'm just thinking if I want to use Ilchemist or the hybrid wax. I'd probably rather use Ilchemist if I can get away with it. Let's see, we do that, we're down to 18. Then we'll get... Yeah, we'll have plenty left over for the next round, or whatever I want to do. Yeah, probably, Librarian. There you go. That's more like it. Okay, attack the hull. Okay, so I'm just thinking if I want to stack more torpedoes or use a hybrid wax. I think I have to use a hybrid wax. If we want to kill the guy this round. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely miss on the 4th turn there. I don't think there's anything I can really do that would help here. Maybe just guard or focus. Yeah, let's focus. Well, here we go. Comes down to this. Ah, man, there's just no way. There's no way I can get in enough shots. I think I'm just gonna have to settle for a 5-round kill. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, well, if I'm going to settle for a 5-round kill, I don't want to use, like, my thermal grease or hybrid wax, because I only have one of them. And I can't get any more than that. Very well, 5 rounds. I can't do it in 4. I've wasted enough time on this. I think I like the general idea of what I'm doing, though, with the torpedoes and all that. But yeah, I can't win 4 rounds. It's just not happening. Like, even if I have 0 misses or losses, it's still not enough. I'm just thinking if there's any other tweaks that I want to make. Yeah, I think I'll just use the gear grease in round 1 there.
Yes, my lord.
I'm surprised that Ramirez is, like, he kind of looks like he's actually worried. I might still use the thermal grease in the first round. Let's see if I can, when we get to the Hydra, that is. Okay, well, apparently you can miss in this fight. So maybe get a torpedo going there. That won't miss. Yeah, if the numbers work out against the Hydra, I'll probably just use the gear grease in the first round instead of the thermal grease. So I don't really spend a ton of SP in the second round. No, I think I might have to use a thermal grease. Let's see, when I go into round 2, I need 20 for the Moonstone Cannon, 12 for the 2 torpedoes, and then if I can, I'd like to use Arala as well. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just only use one of the torpedoes. Well, no, if I do that, then I can't use Arala. Alright, kick ass! Let's try again. Yeah, I'll just go for a 5-round kill. Okay, so then apple wax, and yeah, use the grease. Yeah. I'm fine using the gear grease here. it's buyable and it costs like what, 500 something. It's negligible. Okay, then I think I would just use a couple gear grease here. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Uh-huh. Okay, so if I go like this, how much do we need for Orella? 15? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so we'll send... Ah, I know what I can do. Okay. You can do that there. Oh, wait, hold on. No, you gotta use your cannon. Okay, then if I go... Let's go send that one there. That one there. And then we use Orella. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's a lot better. Okay, so... Yeah. Aika uses the turn 3 to turn 2 torpedo. And Fina uses the turn 1 to turn 2 torpedo. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, now watch me get turn 4 kill without, after I've given up. Am I really gonna get the turn? Okay, no, okay. I was gonna say, am I really gonna get a round 4 kill? No. I'm taking a lot of damage though. He might get a kill. Okay, attack the hull. Oh, right. I need to make a note for that. Let's see. How did I do that before? I just want to make sure I do the right thing. Okay. So attack there. See, we can send a couple torpedoes into the next round. And, well, I've got an upper Ilchemist here. Yeah, we gotta use him here. That may be why I was taking more damage there, because I didn't have the hybrid wax going. But yeah, I'm not using my one-time consumable buffs if it's still going to take me another round to make the kill anyway. Why bother? Yeah, getting there. I'd better at least be able to get a round 5 kill. But now I don't... How have I dealt so much less damage? I guess just because I didn't use the hybrid wax, but that still seems like a lot. Am I not even going to be able to get a round 5 kill?
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Really, game? Could have used an Appa Wax in the last round. Yeah, if I... No, I'm not... I'm willing to accept killing the guy a turn later, but 2? No. Okay, I guess I have to use the hybrid wax and thermal grease. Yeah, this is a really complicated fight. I may need to just take some time off screen and figure this out. I was hoping to be done with the game by now.
Yes, my lord.
I'm just looking over the strategy I used before. I think I'll just use the same strategy, except I'll use the hybrid wax and maybe the thermal grease. Yeah, I think I need to use the thermal grease. Because otherwise, there's no way that I'm going to be able to use Urala. I won't have enough SP to do that later. Without, like, sacrificing a whole round of combat. That's what slowed me down. Using those gear greases instead of actually attacking. kick ass. See what we can do. So basically, I think I'm going to do mostly the same thing that I did before, except with the thermal grease and the hybrid wax to get the 5-round kill. Yeah, I wonder how much evasion this guy has. I don't think it's a lot. Yeah, this guy's got like 5% evasion. It's like the only reason you don't get a shot to go through is if it gets lost and you're using it on the wrong turn. Okay, I'm wondering if I could use the 5-foot cannon here. Or maybe I should save it for later. I don't think so. I think I can use it here. Just get 2 turns of hits there. Okay, we go like that. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Yeah, just don't go overboard with the secondary. No. I just had an epiphany. I could use the crew member that boosts your main cannon damage instead of the secondary cannon damage. Because I'm not using the secondary cannons anymore because they suck in this battle. That would solve the problem, I think. Hey, Tezenbur with the super chat. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, they'll oh yeah, these guys will kill you. So I already got the Moonstone Cannon to work. But yeah, I didn't think to change my crew members around like this. Okay, so we want to go with Chasm. Yeah, because like I almost never use the main cannons because the secondary cannons are so good usually. But because of the unique properties of this battle... Oh, did I spend... No, I didn't spend the money. Okay, good. But yeah, because of the unique properties of this battle of tons of shots just getting lost, you're better off just using your main cannons and torpedoes. Okay, let me look up exactly how Chasm works. I think it's just like a flat attack power boost. Okay, he adds 35 to the attack power of the primary cannons. Let me see, my primary cannons right now. Yeah, it has 400 attack power. Yeah, I don't think that would be enough. But, I mean, it's better than the secondary cannon boost.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, it's just really hard to stack the secondary cannons in this fight effectively. Yeah, so I'll use the thermal grease and the hybrid wax. And if I don't get the 4-turn kill, that's fine. I'll just move on. Oh, this is the first fight. Whoops. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Well, it's kind of hard to test it here because I one-shot this ship here. Yeah, I don't think the damage boost would be enough, but it'd at least be more optimal. Yes! Alright, let's see if we can at least get a 5-round kill. Okay, so cannon there. Torpedo. Next round. FOX. Okay, so I'm thinking if I use the gear grease. Okay, so we'll be up to 11 SP. Then we get 16, so 27. Yeah, there's no way I could use Arala then. Not without first using the thermal grease, and that creates a whole bunch of other problems. So I think I just don't use Urala at all, just use the thermal grease now. Nice shot. Okay, I'm thinking of still just using a 5-foot cannon here. Just getting a couple quick shots, like I did before, and send a couple torpedoes into the next round. It's probably the way to go. Yeah, I like that.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Oh, wow. That was a really good shot. Okay, well that time it was just a miss. I'm fine with a miss. If I shoot and just fail, okay, that'll happen. I just don't want to have any of my shots lost. Man, we've already got him down halfway? I haven't even used any of my hybrid wax yet. Yeah, this is working a lot better. Okay, let's do the same thing. Send torpedoes into the next round. Let's see, do I use Ilkamus here? Okay, so the next round I want to use at least one torpedo. So let's see, I need 10 for the cannon, 6 for the torpedo. And I'll use a hybrid wax, but that'll be fine. Yeah, I think this can work. Nice. Torpedoes away. Okay, attack the hull. Okay, maybe get in one more torpedo if I can. Maybe use a 5-cannon shot here. No, that would miss. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so hybrid wax on the first turn, X cannon, and then a couple torpedoes. And we'll have enough to use the Moonstone Cannon in the next round if we don't get the kill here. Oh, one more torpedo might finish it. It might work. Ah, they're guarding though. Ha-ha! We got it! I think. 4 turns, or 4 rounds? It's dead, right? Alright, we got it! Woohoo! 4-round kill, just needed Chasm to help out. That made all the difference, just barely. Whew. Well, it took me a while to figure it out. Yeah, I did not expect Chasm to make that huge of a difference. Like, I thought, well, yeah, I might as well, because I'm not really using the secondary cannons much anyway. Okay, we're all in one piece, though, at least. Oh, yeah, we're all at full. Exactly, Arcade. Just gotta keep making little tweaks there. Okay, so we got a bridge up ahead. Okay, let's see what we got. Sorcerers. Yeah, they got a bit of HP, but I think Ica could probably kill them. Let's see, the Marauder has a little more HP. We might need a little more help with that. Ooh. Oh, that one guarded. Okay. If that guy didn't guard, we would have gotten him.
We did it!
Yeah, let me see what my accessories look like. Ah, okay, good, perfect. Now the encounter rate's kicking my ass.
I wish they were all that easy.
What's with all these fire poles everywhere anyway? Can't imagine that's actually efficient. Oh yeah, that too, Liberian. Yeah, at the very least, I can use the stuff. Okay, so probably moon cannon. Oh, the crystal cannon is stronger, but it's purple. Let me see what Zelos has, since that's the only remaining fight that really matters. Okay, Zelos. Yeah, Zelos has some resistance to all elemental damage. Probably better off with the moon cannon, I'd say. Oh, we got a moon torpedo at least. How about I just stick to the secondary cannons there for now, and I'll tinker with that a bit more later. I think there's more stuff that we get to. Okay, so we got in here. Wait, why is this guy... Oh, they're all facing away. I was like, wait a minute, why is this guy in our ranks? What's going on here? But we got a first strike, so we can kill the assassins. No, they might be a bit tough to kill in one round without additional help. Maybe use 2 Noxus? Can I kill the elites? Maybe. They are weak to silver. Oh yeah, we could definitely kill him then.
Moves, give me strength.
Oh wow. I thought I'd need another one. Thanks for saving Fina the MP there, Gilder.
That was easy.
Do I have enough to get his last super move? Nope. More healing. Let's see. I think there's another one on this side too.
Yeah. Over there.
Dude, what kind of quick stats these
That
guys
was
got?
easy.
Not very much. Only assassins have remotely comparable quick. Hey, all right. I think we got that for everyone now, Rissalem. See, I'm just thinking if there's anything that I might want to learn. Not with this party. Maybe Incremus could be interesting? I think I'll just leave everyone as silver, because, like, pretty much everything here is weak to it. Is anyone, like, close to learning Incremus? I don't think so. No. 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 Well, maybe Vice, but even then, I don't know that I would ever use that. Yeah, I'll just stick with silver. I'm done with learning magic. Yeah, might as well give you something. Maybe we could toss a grenade into those cannons. Help out our friends getting shot at. Okay, let's see. Marauder, yeah, I don't think we'd kill any of these guys with Omega Cyclone. But they're not, like, strong against red damage. Let's see, what else could I use? Nah, I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't think I can win this battle in one round. But they got a bit of HP. Oh, or we might be able to. Nah, Gilder probably can't kill the one. Yeah, just a little too much for us to do. Good enough.
That was fun.
I remember watching a video recently where they had some of these bunkers like this, like in a war or whatever it was. And they had these holes that looked in the... It was like concrete and everything, and they had these holes that looked like they were ventilation holes. So they did that intentionally, or they built it that way. They built it in such a way that most, if not all of those holes, actually just looped around to where the guy threw in the grenade. So you kind of fake out the enemy. So if anyone tries to throw a grenade in your bunker, it'll just spit it right back out.
Take that.
That was fun.
How we doing on HP? Good enough for now. I feel like I went the wrong way. Nope, I didn't. Yeah, exactly, Arcade. Maybe they could just jam the cannon like we did earlier. You know all about that, don't you, Gilder? Okay, so... yeah, come down here. I don't think there's any more treasure here. Yeah, another nice thing about using silver damage, I think very few enemies actually resist it. Yeah, there's like 10 enemies in the game that resist silver. And most of them are in Saltus. Maybe I'll switch to yellow afterwards. When I get there. 'Cause I don't care about learning any more spells. I've gotten everything that I need. Maybe it might have been better to do Increm and Brain of Swords. Yeah, so yellow damage attacks in a line from the user. Okay, you take out the big guy. Are these guys strong against purple? No, they're not weak to it, but might as well.
Moons, give me strength.
Not like we're gonna run out of MP anytime soon. Overkill.
That was easy.
All right, we made it. Okay, boss time coming up. I think he is weak to silver as well. Blue could work too, but especially silver. Okay, so I think it's basically just go Pirate's Wrath and like Delta Shield. Okay, so he has a few things he could use. Let's see, either he uses a spell or one of his special attacks for the most part. I'll see if I can follow the strategy the speedrun uses here. It seems like he'll only do that like every other round or something. I'm not sure if that's like an intentional thing with the AI script or something that they actually figured out. Okay, the guy does have silver damage though. Well, that's mostly Eternum, though. Let's see. It's hard to tell if his special abilities are silver damage. I would guess not. Okay, this guy, how much quick does he got? 153. Wow, even Gilder's faster than him. That is sad. Okay, so he's the only one who really needs a Dabu hide. Any status ailments? He can remove our buffs and instant death, so I do need Delta Shield for that. Okay, but you two don't really need a whole lot. Yeah, someone needs a Warriors. Alright, let's give that over to Fina then. Okay, so you get that. Might not be a bad idea to go Constitution Gem, just in case something unexpected happens. Might as well. Oh, no, not you. You want the Warrior's Hearts. You want the Constitution Gem. Okay. Okay, so pretty much the same equipment setup that I had before. Okay, so Vice is the same. Ica. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, I got her on the Gaia Cape now, because I'm not going to count on her for magic damage or anything. We don't need that here. Our Warrior's Heart going. And a good Dabu hide. Well, you do now.
Look.
It is time to die.
He goes.
Yeah, kick ass. All right. Good thing I used Delta Shield. Oh, yeah, we want silver. Okay, so he used magic. So I don't think I need to use Delta Shield here. How much do we get in SP? We have 12 plus the 2 from the Warrior's Heart. So, Yeah, 14 plus 5. That's not enough. I need one person to focus. Actually, I need 2 people to focus. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm getting there. Okay, so there's Terminal.
Kneel before me.
Ow. That was more than I needed, actually. Oh, right, I needed more for Delta Shield. Yeah. Let me see, hold on. Okay, so she's using Delta Shield. Let's see. Okay, so we have 17 SP by next turn. So I need at least 4, maybe 6 SP from focusing. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do everything. I'll see what his HP looks like, though. Maybe a Cutlass Fury might be enough. No, I don't think so.
This should work.
But I could probably go without Delta Shield, and then I'll have enough SP, I think. No, I'm gonna be like 1 short, I think. Oh, we have exactly enough. Very nice.
We did it!
After how difficult the Hydra fight was, I'm kind of surprised that we just curb stomped Gelshin there. Oh, now I get an instant death accessory. Thanks. Thanks, game. Do something! Do something! Do something!
Goodbye, my love.
What?
Oh, he might be okay. Well, okay, probably not now. And they died. Exactly, Baka. Just like all good JRPG bosses, they have to explode when they die.
Why?
What's the matter, Ramirez? Mad at me for killing your boyfriend? I don't know that I've ever seen someone sufficiently old in a JRPG not to be completely stuck in their ways. Myself included. It's like, what you doing is wrong and immoral. Oh, it is? Oh. Well, I didn't think about it that way. You make it sound so ominous. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I mean, I guess they took out the barrier, but... Hey! Okay, definitely save after all that. Whew. Alright, well, it took a while to get through the Hydra, but we got it fully optimized now. I am satisfied with that progress. Alright, let's see who's around to raid tonight, raid today. Not quite nighttime yet. Alright, let's see. Let's go raid Oats today. Alright, well, thanks for your continued support, viewers. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish the game later tonight. I'm going to take a few hours of a break, and then I'll get that going. This is HC Bailey signing off. Have a good day.